Hey, yo, what's good, everyone? What's up? Happy Monday. Streaks disappear if you miss a stream. If you watch the VOD, does it stay? Or like, you know, turn on the VOD for like 5 minutes or whatever? I don't know. Personally, I don't mind losing streaks. It's okay if you miss a stream, guys. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. What's going on, Creptine? Thank you so much for the Prime. For the 17 months, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You ain't getting rid of me yet. Damn. Just trying. Anyway. Let's do the top one so I don't accidentally delete it. We might turn on cam later. I'm just not feeling it at the moment. How do we do this again? Oh, guys, I got an overlay to work again. I have the region list. It's great. Did we lose the last run? Technically, no. We had the issue with the save file, and then last week I accidentally opened the save file in a vanilla, and then I ended up just deleting it apparently. So save file's gone. We're starting new. So this could still be considered attempt 42. I don't know. It doesn't matter what number we're using at this point. But yeah, that's what happened. It's all good. My all right, fine. We'll use Kratos. Yep, clean slate. Obviously, we're gonna get this in one try anyway. Might as well put it as attempts number 1, right? That's what's gonna happen. Naturally, yeah. I did beat Neo. Yeah. I did. Last boss was a Heelster clone. It was cool. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I gave the game overall like an 8 out of 10. I like the main story bosses, except for a couple. A couple of the bosses were trash. But other than that, like, I like the variety. I like the way that the combat worked, how fluid the combat was. Open world was kind of a bit bland, except for, you know, some of the parts that were unique, which were cool. But it could have been structured in a like, you could have just chosen to do, instead of open field, like just a level structure with that. Like it's kind of cool that you stumble upon some things. I thought that was neat. Like, you can stumble upon things like, oh my god, whoa, I didn't know I was gonna fight this. But the one thing I think the game needs is, I don't know why they didn't include the demon bosses in the main story. They're so cool. They were like some of the best fights in the game, and they didn't include them in the main story. I was like, why? I was just lucky that I found them.
I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
But yeah, I gave it like an 8 out of 10. I think some of it is like too complex for especially new players, but like if you're a veteran, you play a lot of it, you can definitely get a lot of the gameplay systems down. And in terms of like, you know, is it the best in Neo? I didn't play Neo 2, but I saw it, and I do think this was the best Neo. I think the open field did make it better, but there were still some minor issues that it felt kind of repetitive whenever it wasn't like a unique area to explore. Enemy variety wasn't amazing either. Also, the end before the final boss fight, why was that even in the game? Why was that even in the game? That honestly should give it a 7.5. Like, I would lower it because of that sequence. Apparently, like 80% of the bosses in Neo 3 are reused from Neo 1 and 2. And as someone who didn't like play a lot of Neo 1 and someone who didn't play Neo 2, they were new experiences for me all around. So it was more of a positive experience for me than it would be for somebody that has played those games, right? 115. Holy crap. That's crazy, Sarah. Sometimes bringing back old bosses is good, you know, but when you spam them at the end of the game on me, like, no, I don't want that.
May I have a pleasure to meet thee.
I actually didn't want to talk to you, Rena.
No sense in arguing, I see.
Yeah, I know you're a Neo enthusiast. But yeah, that's from a storytelling standpoint, the end gauntlet added to the gravity of the final boss, but yeah, suck gameplay wise. I think the part that I didn't like the most, and this is spoiler territory, so if you want to mute or whatever, unmute in like 20 seconds. Why in the hell was the last mission involving Murakumo just spraying you with AoE lightning for like 4 sections as we're running to the castle? And the only way to get rid of him is to like play hide and seek, and when you seek him, he finally runs away. Like, why? Is it that I was already getting annoyed with like, damn, is this game gonna end? Is this game gonna end? Oh, now we're gonna fight like 20 enemies at once. This never really happens. Why are we doing this? And then that happened, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. But all right, that was 30 seconds. I'll stop talking about it.
It's scared. I want to know nothing. Can you take...
You love the chaos? Well, the whole entire game just was not designed around that. And then there was only one fake title, I believe. Like the whole entire game, there just wasn't really any of that, like, okay, let's just do complete ambush. And I guess it was because you had people along with you in that section. But like the whole time you're fighting one, maybe two enemies at once, and then they decide to just go like, okay, have five, have 7 enemies, dude. Let's go.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know now's the time.
Lion's Claws, solid.
Not floating your.
Do I have a somber one? No. Neo 2 is built better for crowd control. Okay. Well, I don't know. That was just my opinion of the game. Still gave it a decent score. I had fun. Some of the gameplay mechanics I wasn't really able to do or didn't want to do. And then the ones that I did want to do were fun and added to the experience, so can't really beat that. Will I say comparing Kazan and Neo 3, I think Kazan's boss fights were more polished. I think some of the hitboxes of, I think the beginning, like the demo bosses with their hitboxes, all very polished, really well done fights. And then you get to the mid to end game and it felt like they were becoming more lackadaisical with how polished the fights were. So it was like, I don't know, because it was hard to like consistently be amazing at fights or like have a nice string of, you know, deflex into counters into deflex into, right, like have a nice fluid engage interaction with the bosses. The guy with the gun, I don't remember the guy's name, but the guy with the gun, that boss fight was super cool when you, that boss fight was super cool when everything was going right. But when everything was going wrong, it felt like the worst boss fight in the game. Until I met Wacky Wave Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man. That was the worst fight in the game. You first tried almost every single one? Well, aren't you just the greatest gamer? Ulcerated Tree Spirit and PK. He would run away like a little bitch. You wish you had struggled more? Yeah, I mean, you want to have that kind of experience on a first playthrough for a game that is supposed to be hard. I mean, there were some of those bosses I did first try. Some of them, I think I'm pretty much, except for the tutorial boss, I think pretty much every boss I fought was less than 10 attempts. They weren't, the boss fights weren't too hard to figure out. And yeah, Kreptine, I get that. You know, you spend whatever, $50, $60, $70 on a game like that. And then you're like, oh, I'm expecting a challenge. I want a good challenge. And then you first try the bosses, you're like, well, that was disappointing. But you know, not everyone has that experience. But if, you know, a lot of the community's like, yeah, that was a much easier game than the past one, then the way the game is seen changes. But yeah, it was a solid experience. I will say, I did listen to Mitch's review. It was a little different, which understandably so. He has a particular way of playing games, and I agree with some of his thoughts about the systems of that game and whatnot. Okay. They made it way easier because you feel like the biggest complaint people have with the first ones is they're too hard. Yeah. I mean, it's okay to tone it down, make it more accessible, you know? Yo, what's up, Fiera? I forgot to pull up YouTube chat 1 second. If you're on YouTube and you want to say hi, now's the time. I can see all. But yeah, I think part of the issue was that I chose to do a lot of the side content, probably like 80 to 90% of the side content. So if I didn't do that, you know, some of the bosses towards the end. Yo, what's up, Honorud? What's up, Kreptine over on YouTube? A lot of the bosses that showed up towards the end of the game, I would have experienced them for the first time, right? But because I did the side content, I already saw some of these bosses. I was like, again, you're making me fight this guy again, and then it would happen again, and then it would happen again, and then you think you would get something new, but then you have to fight the same boss again, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess this is just how the game is designed. We'll just throw in some enemy and boss gauntlets at the end for no reason whatsoever. Think there's anyone who fought Godefroy before they ever fought Godric? That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't know weeping existed on my first playthrough. Honorud says they fought Godefroy before Godric. That's crazy. I definitely fought Godric first. Oh great, we have an Estelle. Yay. I could see someone just skipping Stormveil. I didn't know you could go around Stormveil. Until later. That ball. Thought Stormveil was the final boss. Imagine my shock when I went to Godric with my plus 10 of Bloodhound's Fang. That'll do it. Ends up in Caelid from the chest. Yeah. A lot of people got trapped by that chest. I wasn't one of them. Then you beat the Radon and made your way through Liurnia past Makar and DTS before ever finding Margit or a second remembrance. That's crazy, because did you talk to Vare at the start? Because Vare was like, go to Stormveil Castle. I was like, aye, Captain, because I didn't have any sense of direction in the game. I'm like, this is so new to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I need guidance. Please give me some kind of guidance. You skipped Godric on your first playthrough until you got to Altus. That's wild, man. I actually got to... I think I got to Altus with Deathless, because I was so fascinated by the medallions. You had no idea where Stormveil was and got Giga lost. Didn't he like say the castle in the... yeah, I don't know. It was plain as day what he meant by Stormveil for me. I also didn't know about Torrent, how to summon Torrent, until like after I fought Margit. So I was running everywhere. I'm like, dude, they talked about this horse, but they didn't give me a horse. How the hell do I activate the damn horse? You skipped Godric on purpose? Ah, okay. Yeah, it was fresh, like blind first playthrough for me. Day one type deal. So I was like, let's fight Tree Sentinel. And then I would die a lot. And I'd be like, all right, let's start a new game and fight Tree Sentinel. One of the first side quests you did was Raya's. You didn't find Great Kenneth Height till much later. Didn't know what deck this was. Just went straight through Makar. I feel like I also went through Makar, but I also feel like I can't remember. I could have sworn I remember searching for the Deathless medallions because it was like a puzzle to me. Like they're talking about this other fort. I'm like, ooh, where is this other fort? Oh, they're saying it's in Caelid. Let me go find it. Your two remembrances were Rykard and Renala. I killed all four before going into the capital. I didn't know. I don't remember knowing that you needed only two. You didn't get to the first half because you didn't meet Kenneth. I didn't do Kenneth's quest line.
Oi,
That is a Jory and crowd.
could you help us out? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope. Or I.
I'm confused. Isn't it morning? They should be gone. I think Gideon tells you. I think I talked to Gideon about it. I remember talking to him. It's been a long while. I don't remember all the particulars about my first playthrough. That was before I was streaming. Hi, Lank. Things are good over here. Hope all is well with you. Just trying to get done with this stupid challenge so I can move on with my life. Hey, Tatra. Yes, we are back to the baguette. How long have I been attempting French? On and off, like at least 3 months, maybe 4. I think it's been 3. Feels like 6. Maybe it's been 6. I don't know. Oh, that's huge. Let's go. I remember when this was a silly little bet between friends. Yeah. And then what happened? Everyone took it seriously. Did I activate any of the great runes? No, I didn't. I think I did, but I didn't know how to equip them. I didn't know how to equip them. That was the issue. I remember going to the Divine Towers because I thought they were cool. But I couldn't figure out how to use them. I think I finally did when I was in Redmane Castle or something like that. But I cannot for the life of me remember specifics. That's a smithing. Okay. I was also scared of using my rune arcs too, because I kind of treated them like embers in Dark Souls 3, and I definitely ran out of embers because of the goddamn last boss. God, that last boss was a pain in the ass. Cinder is still my well, I don't know if it's still my kryptonite, but it was my kryptonite for a long time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, I've seen some of his Nightmare Seed. I remember I was in his channel, like, why are you doing this? Everyone has the same answer. I'm just like, I don't understand you guys. I did it. I understand why I did it, but I don't understand why anyone else is doing it. Has the deepest moveset in DS3? Yeah, for sure. He was tough. And then my friend was like, oh, I first or second tried him. I had the Dragon Slayer Great Axe and would just charge R2 the whole time. And I was like, bro, get away from me. A memory I still cherish from my first playthrough is remembering dropping into Shifra after attempting to follow a ghost zombie. Then it flickers away and out of reality. Yup. We just unlocked the winning Ash. The run is blessed. We have a blessed run. Yes, the elevator to Shifra was one of the best first experiences ever in a video game for me. Really, really, really cool. Can you not? Oh, you think you fancy, huh? Okay, well, at least we have a +3 smithing. We still want a somber, but I try to go SL1 to NG +7, and Cinder and NG +3 put a painful and humiliating end to that. I also did that, but I stopped because Gale New Game Plus was ridiculously hard for me, and it took me like 5 or 6 months to finally beat his ass. And I have the recording still. I've shown it on stream before. But it's an Xbox recording. Is getting the DS3 DLC thing worth? Huh? Are you asking if DS3 DLC is worth buying or getting? Yes. Yes, 100%. The first DLC, some people don't think it's the greatest thing on God's earth. But the final boss in that DLC is peak. It might be, if it's one of the best bosses that FromSoft's ever done. The second DLC, the Ring City, that DLC is more boss focused rather than like exploration, and pretty much every boss other than the NPC fight is just amazing. And it does wrap up the entire series if you care about the lore and whatnot. No one said it's bad. I do not think DS3 DLC is bad at all. I think it's some of the best content out there. So I'm glad you guys on Discord kind of decided to not play Black Myth Wukong today, because that was going to be a long download. Okay. Well, I guess we're going in. You can get it for 9. Might be a good investment. Might also be... I feel like I'm better at grab dodges because of Neo 3. I used to struggle on that. I mean, I probably still do, but... Okay, Axe Guy. It doesn't mean go passive on me. Does Neo 3 have a lot of grabs? Yes. No. Let's just start with a freaking... What the hell is happening? They use grabs. They use grabs in Neo 3 to prevent the player from continuously destroying the boss. That's how they use them. What was Tree Sentinel? Was a bird? It's a bird. It's pierce, not strike. Ten cracked pots, mark the square. Jack, mark the square for me. Ow. Ah! It's pretty bloody. Looking for beet red. Ah, thank God I saw that. Yup. It's easy when you know which one's real. And that's the bingo strat of pulverize him with the fist first to make him red. Oh man, I could pick him out from a... This is not good. This is not good! Holy crap. Woo! That was almost a game ender. That was close. I do have Dean. What does Dean take to spawn? $47 FP, that's it. Oh. I can just use them. Accidentally discovered in a rando that Gravitas can clear the ads in one go. Yeah, if you have Alabaster's Lord Sword, the clones are dead. Or Meteoric Ore Blade, or yeah, even just the Gravitas Astrophore. They're just dead. Pretty cool. Oh, I was... Okay, we are heavy now. That's not good. We have to prescribe by the Zoodle rules since he beat it after doing these rules. We need to find some items. Well, that wasn't a very good item. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Loretta's hat. If you're too thick, get out quick. That's right. Well, I guess we can buy Lion's Claw while we're over here. That's not a big item at all. We still have Storm Hill. You can go over to the Storm Hill. There's like 4 items that way. It's good. You. Nothing so far. Zip, zilch, nada. We still have some pickups though. Nope. That didn't help. So we still have some pickups, and then I blanked. Where was I gonna go? Oh. It's these. I need new legs. That'll solve the issue. There we go. There we go, dude. Wait, I'm actually medium load now. Radon's gave me medium load, no shot. Technically, no. So you just use remembrances for money. Okay. Where were we? After we were rudely interrupted by a heavy load. Rudely. Can I take that back? Oh, God. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I cry. Oh, I cry. Oh! Ah! He's just going into it. Wow, dude. I guess for always bookkeeping, we'll go to attempt 44. Powerless to a comedy of RNG errors. Yes. Oh yeah, today's Monday. Jack's not streaming. We're not playing bingo today. Today's Monday? I think so. The one try starts now. Surely. I just don't like it when French runs, like French challenge runs, don't get off the ground. It's like some of my least favorite experiences. Yeah. Pretty much, Lily, pretty much. Like, doing all this Limgrave crap is annoying. Mathmer. All right, chat. Anyone want to make a bet on fighting Mesmer right now? Any bets? I don't know. I'm not the one. I don't know. You want to bet?
I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Oh, that's huge. Channel point bet? Ah, that kind of bet. You don't lose anything if you die at this point? No, you don't. Can I change my flasks yet? Yeah. I got 100, yeah. No. All right. I don't know. Is there a mod here? Do we have a mod? Do I have to do this? No, it's not a poll. It's a prediction. I got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Consider the weapon I'm using too. And this arena is absolutely trash. uh oh crap. I just took that like a champ. All right. I wanted to say hitless, but yeah, it was kind of that was kind of free points for everyone. I should have said hitless. That's on me. Should have said hitless.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Don't do it. Hi, Flopka. So chat, has anyone watched the new God of War game, The Sons of Sparta? Is it worth it? You've seen like 3 minutes of it, so you don't know. Seems good, but not a revolutionary for a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania. Say no more. I don't think I'm gonna play it then. Yeah, I imagine they just made a game because they thought it was cool, you know? Doesn't have to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. Every time. The new God of War game is called Sons of Sparta, I believe. I know Ella was playing it. I should stop looting. Go upgrade my Rivers of Blood and then continue looting. Yeah.
This way, tarnished. May I have a pleasure?
Correct.
I'd heard and upon look thou art
Arcadeus.
called forth.
That's
I was in
basically what it is. My highest
'Tis a
upgrade
bounty
level.
summon them. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
My highest upgrade level on a weapon, when I pick up a new one, it
Learn well.
has the same upgrade level.
How long will it be, I wonder?
Are you done?
Well, you're. What? Goodbye.
Money. More money.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Nothing. Chad, I think after Kaiser Coliseum, we might bring back Elden Ring no hit. The randomizer no hit. Because CBD is kind of grinding it out, and I think it'd be fun to like have some kind of friendly competition. Maybe Zoodle will do it too. Exactly. I did that with Rune level 1 all remembrances no hit for world's first. CBD was involved, Ain Run was involved, Josh was involved. Few others. Those are just the names that I can think of off the top of my head right now. But yeah, like that fueled essentially us getting the no hit. Amron got it first. But it was close. Like, I think CBD was at like a PB of 5 or something. I was at a PB of 3. And then Amron just magically got it one day. Alright, we just got another somber stone, so back to the Church of Ella. I guess we can go up now. So yeah, I think that'd be fun. It also helped me with... Amron got Rune level 1 all remembrances no hit first. But yeah, other people doing it at the same time as you helps with the motivation. That's where Hyperion, that's where a challenge run is supposed to be challenging quote came from. Was that run because of the article that he got asking about Grafted Scion. A challenge run's supposed to be challenging.
Do you know it's quite a... You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have... It's scared. I want to nothing. Can you take...
Hey, Twink Time, how are you? We're back to the French challenge. Hopefully, we can get a run going. The worst part of this is not getting a run going. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't want to start it before because like we have a few days and then like next week and then it would like completely kill my motivation doing the Kaizo Coliseum for the like 3 or 4 days and then coming back and then being like, oh, where were we? What were we doing? You know, that is unfortunate that we can't buy this.
Not floating.
Fear I won't even make it past Limgrave based on how... That's Borealis. Had I been with just regular rando races. Comes with practice, you know? Obviously, I feel like I'm okay at rando races, but this is kicking my ass.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I at ease. My thanks. Ouch! Oh, that. Well, I...
Doing the arena mod to clean up some of the Memby fights I can't do well. That mod's good for that. Yeah.
Oh, am I... Are you here as a...
Stone Sword Key, Saints Bridge. Stone Sword Key, Saints Bridge. Do we have the money to... We do. Let's just buy it.
Oh, is there anything?
Just one pumpkin head? That's good. Oh, for some of you that don't know, Jack is gonna coach me in bingo at some point in the near future. On what? I don't know. Why? It's a channel point redemption in his stream. And I had the points, so I was like, why not? So we're gonna have that in the future. I don't know what is gonna come from it, but it's probably gonna be gold. Basically redeem Two Worlds bingo practice. Not, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. I think it would be more involved than that. Jack tries coaching, but Tom only rushes Jory. We could try to come up with something that he doesn't know about. And obviously, you know, any ideas that we come up with now, we're not just gonna say, yeah, we're doing that. But we could do something like that where we're just... I had this person coach me, but I could only do this, and they had no idea, or, you know. It's a YouTube video, man. I had a professional bingo player coach me. Little did they know. My controller was a dance pad, yeah. Something stupid like that, right? Mouse and keyboard, yeah. Little do they know I was playing mouse and keyboard. It's not that good of a YouTube video that, like, there's gotta be something else. It's unfortunate I didn't redeem it on, like, an alt that I have. Or, like, if I made a Twitch account alt. Maybe that's what we need to do. I need to make an alt. Rack up 15,000 channel points. Yeah, it's only 15,000, guys. And, ask him to coach me, and he won't know who I am. I think that's the best way of doing it. No, it's only 15. I guess I'm making an alt. I guess I'm making an alt. Every square marked has to threaten a different bingo line. Have him commit. Have him want me to commit to bingos, but never do. When Chris raced Aggie and he just yeah, exactly, like something like that, but better. When navigating them to me on bosses. No, I think the best way is I think the best way to mess with someone is to ask for something like that on an alt, and they're like, little did they know that I'm actually the Bingo Brawler Season 5 champion of this, and they're gonna coach me on it, right? I think that's the best way of doing it. And then I'll have, like, either someone... either have my voice modulated or have someone else speak for me, you know? Would no HUD be a hindrance? Not really.
just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
We're heavy. This isn't good. Wait. I have an idea. So I need to check this. I'm not gonna say the idea until I check this. Thank you, Gardener of Men. How do I get to his... There it is. Okay. His channel point reward says, be coached by me in bingo. We can work with that. Because it doesn't have to be Elden Ring bingo. It could just be normal bingo. Or a different game. He didn't specify Elden Ring. Minecraft bingo. Zelda? I was thinking Zelda, but that means I need to know how to play Zelda. Sekiro bingo? Who's playing Sekiro bingo, Phil? Ow! Oh, Mitch and Aggie. Yeah, okay. That's who I thought you were gonna say. Archipelago bingo. How the hell would that work? Is there a bingo game on Steam? I don't know. But I think we have our solution. And then a second thing would be doing an alt. Setting up an alt. Asking for the requests for ER bingo. And then posing as someone else. Or have somebody else be my voice, and then I can be the player.
Well, you're...
No, you don't have to grab every item. You only have to grab the ones that you see that aren't guarded. Why not both? Yeah, we could do both. Or what are you saying both for? Am I gonna participate in mind control bingo? Chat, what's maybe Minnow talking about? Oh, what Chris did. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Goodbye.
Mind control. All right, time to fight. 35 minutes in. Let's do it. Good night, people. We're doing 2v2 where someone gives directions. Oh. Hand and brain. I've wanted to set that up. They're doing it? That's cool. I've wanted to set that up, actually, as a thing. Yeah, I call that hand and brain because it's like it's something that you do in chess. Oh boy. You can't summon. No, get out of that. Did she summon? What the hell? Oh boy. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. I didn't agree to this. I thought she wasn't gonna summon. Oh, the doggies are alive, so I can just hit her now. She can't do anything. Haha. What? You're cheating. I got a great rune. You guys think there's another fire giant back there? Did he land on me when I wasn't looking? Dude, I swear I only sneeze when I stream. I don't sneeze like this during the day. Allergic to chat. Allergic to chat's bullshit. Facial tension, really? I'm frowning because I'm concentrating, and that affects... When you frown, you sneeze more? Is that a thing? Is that scientifically validated? If Sarah says it, I believe it. Well, we gotta peer review this. We can't just take... Oh my god, another night cav. Any peers in the chat? That's exactly what I mean. I'm glad you know too. Yes, it is possible to sneeze more when you are frowning, particularly if the frown involves intense muscle contractions around the eyebrows. I lost the message. You can't take my word for it. I've just been told that sneezing and crying irritate my trigeminal nerve, which causes migraines, as does facial tension. Interesting. Huh. So, do people who get migraines typically, like, have those kinds of symptoms too? We're gonna save these checks. I'm not gonna get them. Man, that's pretty cool if true. Because then you can tell people who get migraines that they just need to smile more. I think.
Not floating.
And then of course they'll just be mad at you and they won't smile more and it'll get worse and worse. Smile more and drink water. Yeah, you're just dehydrated. Oh, dude. You're studying medicine and Sarah is right. That's cool. The multifactorial migraine. Just smile more. Smile. Nobel Prize coming my way. Let's go, dude. Y'all were here to witness history. You think you have COVID? I'm not that kind of doctor. Wait, this is Exikes, not Borealis. Uh-oh. I'm just stuck on a horse. I can't do anything about it. It's my new country song. Did you guys like it? Pretty good. Yeah, it probably wasn't my finest work, but I only thought about it for like 3 seconds, so. Sounds like the rest of them. My favorite are Zoodle's renditions of country, where he's just talking about corn and whiskey. That's a real song? Ain't no way, dude. Really? Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. On the back of my truck. That's a part of a chorus of one of a country song. On the back of my truck. Mm-hmm. That's the chorus of every country song. No. There's a specific country song, all right, that I'm thinking of. Okay, you can't you can't tell me otherwise. Rain is a Good Thing by Luke Bryan as the Rain Makes Corn song. Really? So Zoodle is a Luke Bryan fan, huh? Daddy got drunk, the bourbon was flowing, we rode the truck to the corner field, etc., etc. We rode the truck. Yeah, did you not mean drove? I think I read it as drove even when I... Yeah, rode, like, for horses, yeah. Oh my god, it's our buddies again.
The fucking lion? Honey, sorry. Honey. I'm so used to saying that to freaking David and Clark, my god. I'm in full autopilot.
All the mother boys wanna wind you up and take you downtown, but you look like the guy that likes to take it way out down where the cornrows grow. Row my boat floating down the Flint River. Catch us up a little catfish, did it in the sound like a winner. When I lay you down and love you right, yeah, that's my kind of night.
Brian said it best. Awi, thank you so much for the tier 3, you absolute legend. Thank you, Awi. Type in chat, dumpies in the chat for Awi. Okay. Let's kill that pumpkin. Pop. 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 Pop.
Deliver this spirit.
Pop. I'm swear I'm more articulate than Twitch would have you believe. Yeah, me too. Oh, that hurt. Help. That's an invisible dragonkin. Hello. Well, I think I can put ground slam on the partisan. Is that the idea? Do I want to do that? I don't know if that was the right choice. Impaling thrust is good.
He's flying?
What is going on? Is it tier 3 day? Tier 3 Monday? I'm okay with that.
Honey, sorry. I'm so used to saying that to freaking David and Clark, my god.
GLHF. Okay. I was like, are you cursing at me, Skip? But I see it now. Thank you, Brian. Skip, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for another tier 3 sub. What did I do to deserve you? What did I do?
That is insane. That is insane.
Have some bits for a hype train. It might be on cooldown.
Insane, dude.
I don't know. Thank you so much for the biddies, Sarah. We just got Academy key, yeah. Skip, I hope you are doing well. Do you respond to Discord messages, Skip? I don't know if you're on Discord or not. I want to ask you something. And it's what you're wearing right now, but we don't have to announce it to the world or anything, you know? But yeah, honestly though, I do want to talk to you about something. He does want to know. No. Skip, stop ignoring me. There could be a delay. I don't know. I wanted to ask about how P Outro Ski Resorts is doing, but I guess we'll do that another day. The real reason I'm doing this. Teehee. Yeah, that's me, all right. Why is it always Red Bear in this area? Help! Man, Impaling Thrust would be really good right now. Actually, I think R1s work. I think R1s are decent. He like... Yeah, the second R1 is catching the roll. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Nice. Oh, I also have a physic. I need to start using that. I killed that, I killed that, I killed that, I killed that. I killed that. Is Skip ghosting us? He might have stopped by for the sub and left, yeah. Is Skip in my Discord? Oh god, I typed. I don't think Skip is on Discord. Huh. Well... we'll figure it out. Basically, Skip has been so supportive of me since the beginning. Like, I think he was the first tier 3 sub, and ever since then he hasn't changed it. And I wanted to do something in honor of that, that's all. Jeebus, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Does anyone see red? This looks like a snail to me. Wait, but he frosted. No, it's not snail. Oh, I see red now. I see it, I see it. Yeah, okay. When I reposted him, it went everywhere. That's what she said. I should text her.
Why are you here? I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay, this song's amazing. Also, there you go, Kami. Miniature Annie. It's over, chat. We've got the Yosh. Dean was just Dean was a placebo. We didn't need Dean. I gotta try. Dean walked so Yosh could run. I love it. I love it all. All of that. I love it all. Oh, it's not Estelle anymore. Who is it? It's Duo. Oh, mother. Just throw in a Godskin Noble in a Geel Tunnel, and then we're Limgrave Tunnels, and we're good to go. Does anyone know what font is used by Elden Ring? I've never thought about it, but I'm currently thinking about it now, and I want to change some fonts on my side. I'm using Expedition 33's font for the dumpy points or partner plus points. Agmena? Interesting. Do I have that? Agmena according to the credits. Do I have Agmena? No. Could probably just get it on Google Fonts. It's $100? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. Agmena is not a Google font. It's a professional, high-quality serif typeface. Fonts like Agmena for free. Merriweather, Laura, and Crimson Text. Merriweather is a Google font as well as Laura. Do I have either? No, but I can get them easy. That's a close lookalike for free. That is pretty close. Optimus Princeps, which is the one they use for Dark Souls. Oh yeah, it does. It looks like the font there on the Primal Glintstone Blade, the one that Ryan just sent. I use Comic Sans. So if any of you were around at the start of the stream, every single text font I used was Comic Sans, just for the irony. And Aram got so mad at me that he sent me this font, the Cool Kids font that is like French challenge attempts, that stuff. He sent me that. He's like, use this or I'm not watching anymore. Where is Aram? I stream like the times that Aram is sleeping. Is what I think is happening. And Aram's a busy guy. I've been around for a while, you know this. Yeah, that is right. I do know this. Sometimes I forget how long some of you guys have been around. All right. This is how we lose a run, chat. Right here. Oh my god, that actually hurt a lot. Okay. I missed! What the? Get him, Lightning Ram! Chat, he's floating. Chat. What the? Oh! Should heal again. Don't do that! Oh no. Well, I didn't time that right. Okay. Redo. Sure, Frog, why not? Dude, what the hell is this mimic tier still doing alive? What? Oh my god. I think he was supposed to be dead, so like, yeah. It was just a weird glitchy interaction. I'd love getting the apostle so close to the noble. It's my favorite thing in the game. I can't see him. Oh my god. Do that. Worth it. There's a wolf? What? Oh my god, if I got a new weapon from that, I was gonna flip one shit. Yay! We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Oh, Patches. That's who we need to kill. Hello, Squeaky-san. Take that! Do your tail thing. Okay. Well. Oh, that's not ideal. Don't do it. Don't fly over. Don't do it. Freaking did it. Time for the patches. Clea. Man, I thought Clea was gonna be in the main story boss fight, but she wasn't. I just stumbled upon her. I thought it was kind of funny that the two places I chose were literally the two like highest scaled base game bosses before going into act 3. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go underwater here. Surely there's not a problem. Oh, hey Simon. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to this really high up mansion, this flying mansion. Oh, hey Clea. No, it's not ideal. It's Agil. Alright, chat. Rate the pun. +0, +2, or -2. Rate the pun. +1 was not an option, but thank you for rating the pun. +2. Somebody believes in you, Terra Nova.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
It's time to sit on Patches. Not a sexual thing, I promise. Oh, I missed.
Wait, please. I surrender. Wait for Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a... It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
You gave it a valiant effort with that Agil pun, but I don't know. You approve? Okay, Sarah has final say, so there you go. My say means nothing until Sarah says something. Then it means nothing because I said something different. So Melania calling it. We would love for Melania to be here. That was that guy had some undercooked fish there, unfortunately. I am the boss of bosses. I don't know. Oh, it's a bell-bearing hunter. Yay. That's a good point. Dad jokes are meant to annoy. That's a good point. Probably the best defense you have for a joke like that. I still don't approve of the one you just said though. I didn't laugh. But it's not like I can do any better, so +2, why not? Pandering. Damn, the song right now is Dearly Beloved, and we just got the prattling pate, My Beloved. Chills? Anyone else? Chills? That hit. I'm sorry to hear your weekend wasn't the best, Sarah. Ah! Get staggered. Get slammed on. Ah! Do you think this bird forgot how to do its ultimate move? My god, chat, we're almost out of it. Oh. Hydrate break. Chat, get a glass of water. Drink your coffee, your tea. It's hydrate time. Stretch 2. No. Redeemed it. What do you want me? What do you want me to stretch? What do you want me? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Chair stretch? Oh, we won't know. No, it's a good idea. Stretch my neck and arms and stuff. Oh no!
Thou art a passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Huge.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no. I it tightly. Oh, God, you breached. The gate. What are you doing? What do you do? Sit back, you wretched tarnished.
Blasted.
My beloved.
No, I missed the item.
Give me the.
It's probably alabasters. Good old French. That dog just, or whatever that was, just died. Good job, whatever that was. Ooh, that was a good neck crack. Holy crap, that felt good. 3, 4, 5, and then we have 6. I think we have a 5 in a bell bearing. So we can get to plus 7 maybe? Plus 7 somber. That's good. Do we have the money for it? Probably not, but you know, maybe. Actually, maybe.
Give me the.
fit to see where, and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Let my hand. I started looking into a streamer bot for more interactivity with you guys. Doesn't look too bad, but it wasn't the partner plus counter was not working. Although the test that I did do, nobody subbed until after the stream was done. But the number didn't update. But that's kind of what it's like. Oh, we got Slumber 5 and 7. Okay, we're kind of cooking. That's kind of what it was like. That's what it's like with this counter, actually. I have to update the number every time before I go on stream. I don't think there's really anything I can do to do around that. What kind of interactivity? Well, it can like you can pretty much do anything with streamer bot. Actually, it could change my avatar props on the fly for me, because it directly connects to OBS, and then it can like enable, disable sources in OBS. So I could set that up. So that's one thing that it could do. All right, let's sell as much as we can. I think we can upgrade a lot.
You'll no matter how you.
You never need to learn the number code for each prop. Oh wait, you don't know that anyway. Oh. I think I have to make them like separate. At least the easiest way is to make them like separate channel point rewards. Not just like the prop, but like specifically mention which prop. And then the channel point gets connected to OBS, which then, yeah. Yeah. Recently started playing Elden Ring, started to level up strength a lot, and I'm using the greatsword, but I kind of want to try a dual dagger setup. Should I start leveling up Dex too? Generally, I would say don't really worry about like levels to increase your weapon damage at the start. I would just level up your health and some stamina. And then when you get to like, well, 60 is the soft cap for vigor. But once you get to like a vigor that you're okay with, then you would start leveling up other stats. And for like daggers, yeah, you probably want dex. You have to look at the item, like you have to look at the attribute scaling, and it changes if you use a wet blade to like put cold or lightning or bleed on the weapon. These numbers or letters change, so you have to change your or level up based off of those scalings. You can, yeah, there is a way to respec later, but I don't know how far you are in the game. Also, I had Stormblade and I guess I couldn't use it.
Weapon!
Okay, plus 14 I think is plus 6 somber. Well, if you have the iron wet blade, you can change your dagger's scaling to heavy, or their affinity to heavy, and then heavy items have a higher strength scaling, so you do more damage with that, but you won't have status on your daggers. You'd have to use greases. I'm glad you're having fun with the game.
Give me the...
Why is this on a banger? Huh? Isn't it? The playlist has been hitting. It's been pretty good. Isn't this the boss theme in the very first area? I think this is like just an overworld music, like normal fights, but it could have been from the first boss fight. Yeah, possibly. Is this a no death run? Yes. Yes. We have to kill all the bosses without dying. While we pick up items and they get auto-equipped, we can't use Memory of Grace, and the places we go are region locked, meaning we have to kill every boss in the area before we move on. Oh my god. What a message. Rainblow, thank you so much for the full year, you legend. Thank you, Rainblow. Also, we just got a fully upgraded weapon. Is it a good one? No, not at all. But we'll find a better one, right? Right? Copium. Why is it called the French Challenge? Basically because a lot of the French streamers popularized it, and you could call it by its full name. Use what you get, all bosses, region locked, Deathless Challenge. But that doesn't roll off the tongue as well. In my humble opinion.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
French Challenge is funnier. There you go. It's funnier. Oh no, guys. We might have to change the playlist. It started looping already from the start of stream. Oh, that is good. I am so happy that didn't kill me. It'd also be funny if you had to speak in a French accent for the whole run. Some people were doing the game in the French language. But I just kind of... You have to change it in the Steam settings, and then every other game you play is also in French. And maybe that's like the punishment. Like, if you can't beat the French challenge, you have to play your other games in French. But the thing was, like, I was doing it was like a live bingo season at the time, right? And right, you have to use the bingo mod, and the bingo mod was in French whenever I played it. So I was like, this is rough. I can't do this. Like, I know what all the pictures look like, but it just made it harder. I was like, I don't need this extra difficulty added on to my bingo practice. Beat a remembrance boss, a baguette only. Sounds about right. The final boss will be a snail. I would take that 100% in this run. I had a friend in college who would play all their games in French as a way to help them learn the language. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah. I mean, I think learning French would be cool. I can like I can't like pick up what people are saying at all, but I can read it like in Forces chat, and I generally have an idea of what people are actually saying. Woohoo! Can't believe I got Stormblade. That's like really good. Especially now that my weapon's fully upgraded. Like, this thing's gonna tear through everything. Tom, check this clip. Okay, one sec. Oh, it's a Dino. It's a Dino nightmare clip. Oh my, yeah, this. God, how long was I in this section, guys? It took me forever to figure out how to do this. All right, let's see. Let's see what this is.
Jumped it.
Clutch. Clutch.
No! Oh my god! No! No way! No! What a save! What a save from the assassin!
Was that his first time? Was that his first time doing this? Or did he try a few times before that? That's too funny, dude. That was his best attempt. Oh, okay, okay. What'd you miss? Check out the clip in the chat. Check out the clip in the chat. Tom, how hard would it be to no-hit a French challenge any percent? How the hell? Well, first off, one person in the world has done any percent no-hit with a randomizer, and it doesn't have use what you get. So if that's what we're judging this off of, it would be probably the hardest challenge in the game at the moment. If you were to complete it. Why would you run on the edge like that? To avoid aggro. Or avoid, like, you know, things hitting you. But he did not know about the invisible assassin, I guess. Maybe 0.0001% chance to complete. It would be a rather low chance. I don't know what the chance would be. But based off of how many attempts Aggie did with any percent rando no hit, and then you have to also add on the number of attempts that other people didn't, or other people did but were unsuccessful in their attempts. Like 1 in 10,000 sounds about reasonable for that any percent no hit rando. Yeah, no one's done it with the DLC enemies included. So, yeah, there is that to consider as well. Hi, Glassy. Yeah, he took a long... He was basically doing it like every stream. I gave one hit PB on DLC Randomizer. Yeah, but that's different. He has different rules on the... on the DLC Randomizer. So if anyone's watching CBD's attempts, is he doing it with DLC or is he doing it like Aggie settings? Because he's at a PB of 3. With DLC, that's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. My PB is 7. But I don't use magic. This is easy mode right now. It is not very difficult at the moment. I'm just going through the motions. Sorry, I forgot my music stopped because we were watching that clip. Glassy, can you make sure to show Zoodle all the Jack the Ripper spots? He would love that. Zoodle got the run, Tatara. Zoodle got the run. They're all in London. I'm not in London. Hmm. So when you move into London? Uh-oh. Woo-wee. That was close. I almost lost my run because of going out of bounds there. Holy crap. Oh, that was close. That was close. Why is it that every time I want to use the physic, the ruptured tear is in my physic? Oh man. It's always when you don't check. Yeah, it's Murphy's Law. You thought it had sprinkles on it. No, it's a Croin troller. That is right. Full on baguette mode right now. Oh, there goes our fun with Stormblade. Throw me a Deathrite bird. Yeah, that's okay. It is actually oops, all god skins in Limgrave. Okay. Have I recovered from the Neo 3 home stretch yet? And no, I'm still a little peeved about it. Yeah, I would say I've recovered from it. I do think it was yeah, it was a lot. It was more than I thought it was gonna be, and it started getting annoying, and then it got even more annoying. Do we have any new info on the next season for Bingo? You guys don't. It wore out its welcome rather quickly. Yeah. It definitely did. Like, I probably would have been okay with going through the castle, like the broken castle and stuff. But when they threw in that Murakumo lightning range bullshit, I was done. I was just like, I'm out. I don't want to do this anymore. Final boss was very good. It was a very fun fight. Spoilers if those who haven't finished the game don't want to hear this. But basically the final boss was like can I not? Jesus Christ. The final boss was essentially Heelster in Neo. It was pretty cool. Okay, no more spoilers. The final boss was the trek to the final boss. It definitely felt that way. This is a very good one to get early. Yeah, Jack doesn't stream on Mondays, Tatra. The only reason I know that is because I've asked him the past 3 weeks to play bingo on Monday, and it finally dawned on me today not to ask him. Because Monday's such a great day to play, and he's just like, yeah, no, I'm not streaming. I'm like, oh, fine. Yeah, he doesn't stream on Thursday either. Picky? Maybe he has some IRL things he has to take care of. Which, honestly, I should only stream 5 days a week too. But I didn't take a day off this week, since next week I'm basically gonna be doing the charity thing for like 4 to 5 days. How dare you have other things to do? Not my streamer. When am I leaving for the Kaizo event? The end of next week. I think the event starts on Friday, so I'm gonna... I'm either leaving Thursday or Wednesday. I don't remember. I have to look at my ticket. My plane ticket. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so much fun. This is a very good boss for this weapon. You'll miss all the winter weather. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 40 to 50 when we go next week. That's like the low or like the midday temperature. It's cold for me, yeah, but I've lived in North Carolina, so like that weather is, that's how it is like 6 months of the year in North Carolina. So it doesn't bother me too much, but yeah, you might see me be affected by the cold a little bit when I'm there. Why do some players open the menu when backstabbing or reposting a boss? The only thing I can think of is they are buffering a sprint. So if you press start and then hold B when you're closing the menu, you are gonna sprint once you can gain control of your character. That's the only thing I can think of, Bambi. North Carolina had lows in the 30s, highs in the 70s this week. That sounds like a typical February North Carolina, except when it's snowing. Then it gets really cold. But Yeah. That's why you wear layers in North Carolina. You wear cold. Why is it always in this castle? Luckily, it's one of the guys that doesn't aggro. We got lucky. Well, that's one. And that's one aging untouchable. You wear a tank top and a winter jacket. It's not... it's not that extreme, but you're getting the idea. Don't mind if I do. What a great weapon. No shot. Didn't even fit it into a bingo match. I'm disappointed in myself. Took 2 hours and 8 minutes to kill Jory, guys. Chalk that up as a loss. Pathetic. Tell me how you really feel, Hyperion. You can't get the last Crucible weapon ability to drop. Did your were your Jizo statue levels resetting? Because every time I played the game, my Jizo statues were like I didn't have any levels in them. Yes. Okay, it wasn't just me. Because I swear I would fight, you know, Crucible bosses or bosses in the Crucible. Crucible. And I'll be like, man, my corrosion is terrible. Why They hit me like once and I have half of my health gone from corrosion. Little did I know. The Jesus statues were at 0. All of them. So that was cool. Every single time. I was like, man, this boss would have been easier if I had the upgrades that were supposed to be there. I'm a little scared of this. Yeah, that's why.
You surprised? No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
I hate doing this cave first, but it's such a tradition that I either keep the run or I lose the run here. It's looking okay. And if Silksong came out any other year, Christopher Larkin would have won Best Soundtrack. Was too creatively charged, yeah. Like you listen, I mean, original Hollow Knight soundtrack is very good, but I don't know. The more I listen to Silksong, the more I enjoy it. And potentially more than regular Hollow Knight. Silksong is the better OST. You might be right. I know it's an opinion, but you might be right. My favorite soundtrack is Bastion. That's a good one too. All right, we've got a Scorpion Charm. We gotta be a little more careful. Is that the blue bear from the toilet paper commercials? It's cousin. Yeah, Darren Korb. Some of the best sounds as well. Christopher Larkin and Darren Korb are incredible for music, video game music OSTs. Nice ulcerated smile. Hi, Serenity. He's angry because he can't wipe his ass. The Charmin bear, red bear, yeah. Is he red in the commercials? The lady bear, I believe, is red. Right? The heavy duty bear. The heavy duty bear is red, right? And then the ultra strong. Yeah, ultra strong and then ultra soft. That's, yeah, exactly. The Charmin Ultra Strong is red, yeah. I'm glad we got that straightened out. This might be too personal of a question, chat, but are you a red bear or a blue bear? Blue, red, blue, red, blue. Two-headed bear. Yeah, you want it strong and soft, right? We bought it once and never again. Oh, you don't like it. Okay, we have, this guy. Here we just... Perfect roll. No problem at all. Oh man. That was crazy. Lucky, that was skill. What are you talking about? I've had some no-hit consort redons in my day from the randomizer. in a no-hit rando attempts. All right, I had to do it. I had to learn it. No, honestly, I was pretty chill. I was like cool as a cucumber in that fight, Frog. I was more shocked that I got the roll off. I mean, Totter is right. I was lucky a bit, but I did time it specifically when I rolled because of the what I remembered. Chat, you want more NPCs? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck. You will get hit by my Stormblade! Oh, this is good. I'm out of Stormblade. We cry. I'm desensitized to your PCR part 2 fights. I don't blame you. Whenever I see PCR in a randomizer, I'm just like, it's a regular day at the office. Oh. Senny or Lancy? Which chick? Senny. Hurt a little bit. That's a spot. Yeah, we're not doing that. Thank you, Night Hunters, Autobots. Wait, no, you're going the wrong way! Oh, God. This is bad. Oops. What are you doing? Got him. Her. Got her. I just thought of that. As a punish. I've never done that before. I just thought of that as a punish. That's a really good punish. You can't purposefully cheese in the French run, really? Is that in the rules? I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Apicore? Thank you. Did you finish this run, Apo? PB 188. Just like me. Yes. I definitely have a PB in the DLC too. You'd explain to a student today why it was a bad idea to put their friend's used contact in their own eye. Sometimes, you know, kids be kids, and if they want to get a eye infection, I guess, you know, they gotta learn. Have I ever had a ghost seeing or paranormal experience? No. I have not.
Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter by the matron, so the oh, you are
yeah.
wood, so if you find
I have not. I get kids be kids, but I was never that stupid. Yeah, but like, you know, kids be kids these days, you know? Never made this run past plateau. It's a tough run. It's a tough run for sure. Alright, we're just getting all the bosses out of the way, apparently. Yeah. All bosses. All right, I wasn't going for a comment like that, but fair enough. You teach young adults and it doesn't get any better. It's tough to teach to a lot of people at once, but when it's like personal, like one-on-one or one-on-a-couple tutoring, like, I enjoy that. There was a chest redeem earlier. Wait. Oh. All okay? Are you still here? If you're not, I'll message them. and we'll schedule it. Yeah, that slipped by me. I didn't see that one. Thanks for pointing it out. Okay. Oh my god. I was fighting Mimic Tier and Duo. Oh. Okay. I'll message them on Discord. We'll make sure the points don't go to waste. Let me see. Okay. So stretching a bit. I was also messaging all okay. Oh no! Dude, Taylor's damage is insane. ADM out the way is good. You've never heard anyone play music from Greece? Greece is an amazing soundtrack. That's a shame. Are you looking forward to Neva, Serenity? Wait, Neva is out? I didn't realize that. You adored Neva? That's awesome. Yeah, we have perfume bottles. We gotta go search now, guys. We gotta go search. Must play it when you have time. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I might watch someone play it. But maybe I'll think about it because those games are really fun to play the first, at least your first experience with them. Well, that's a short sword, and we can get, Stormblade on it. Yeah, it's a heartfelt story, right? We could use the short sword, I guess. It's better than perfumes, that's for sure. I got the John Elden Ring helmet. The Raging Wolf helm. It's kind of dumb how tucked away this armor set was from like the main story or whatever. It was in a Volcano Manor invasion mission. Yeah, Vargrim. Mm-hmm. Well, since I know it's Tibia, I might as well just make this holy. so good, dude. When I did Liza P DLC, did you leave Lamacchio to die or kill him then and there? I left him to die. Him dying then and there was not good enough. I left him to suffer. Oh my god, it's a Drew raid. Drew, are you back already? Welcome on in, man. Hope you had a great stream. Were you playing the new God of War? You gotta tell me how it is. Is it worth playing? Welcome on in, guys. We're doing the French challenge today. We finished Neo this weekend. So we're back to some Elden Ring shenanigans. I'm gonna take a break soon, though. Stop it. And we're listening to some good tunes. Can't ask for anything more right now. It's fun so far. I feel like the Metroidvanias. Bit simpler than most you've played, but that's not bad. Reminds you of Blasphemous. How rude. Morgoth's Great Rune. That's a good pickup. There's a parry. I don't like that it's a Metroidvania. That's the one thing that's like making me not want to play. I don't know. Maybe it's worth. I don't know. Any parts are like, well, you're for sure gonna have to remember this and come back 20 hours later so far. That's a good sign. I installed new drivers and my academy is frozen. Ew. Dude. The new Kena. I didn't watch the trailer yet, but I'm hype. I'm excited. You know, I might not watch it just because I want to be completely blind. That's how much I am anticipating it, you know? Okay, well, this is not ideal. I might be able to kill him before. Yes! Okay. That was huge. You're gonna take a day off of work for it? This is a different run, Sarah. We've got Yosh. We've got Yosh in the bullpen, waiting to be used. Was that a no-hit? Yeah, I guess, because I'm looking... Yeah, you're right, it was. Yeah, the Fire Giant run with the double... with the Smith script daggers into Fire Giant. That was... phase 2, no less, and just started spamming AoE crap. I was just like, really, dude? What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? I can't do anything! Well... It was a terrible spot! I think I ran away fast enough. I don't know. Maybe elevation saved me. That was skill. GG. Ah! You know, I might tell Jack about Stormblade versus Melania for bingo. I think that's a good idea. Because Stormblade shreds, dude. But I am using a fully upgraded weapon, so I don't know if it's gonna do the best with like a plus 15. But it's free damage when she goes into the flower. So maybe it is still worth. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that stuff goes with testing, or I could just tell him, yo, you should try Stormblade on Melania and see how it feels. Make him do it. I think I'm base game next, though, so maybe I have to do it. Oh! What other bosses are you dreading that you haven't seen yet? I guess Lamenter. Who else? Who's typically a bad boss for me, chat? Wormface? Yeah, Wormface could be an issue. What's DBDL? Oh, Placidusax. I hate Placidusax. Oh, Deathblight Lion. Yes, that's always scary. Especially if you don't have any boluses, which at the moment we do not. So that's fun. Ons? I don't want to jinx it, but my Ons is pretty freaking clean. Exix, we killed him. Okay, well, I will take that weapon any day. From one sword to another good sword. Gargs? No, we haven't found Gargs yet. I've seen you die to Ons once in all your attempts. It was a super early encounter. Yeah, it just doesn't really happen that much for me. It can happen, as you've seen, but pretty low chance. I'm okay with this bird. I'm okay. Mewtwo, thank you so much for the 15 months, you absolute legend. We're doing some French-a-rooney challengino. Okay, who said Wormface? I want to scream. That's the word. I want to scream. I don't want to use any of my Stormblade because of... He saw me. Oh, fuck. He saw me. Are you kidding me? No! He's chasing me! Anyone else want to call out some bad bosses that we should have? Nope, I'm keeping my mouth shut. Holy crap. That was something. We made it.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
It's true, Mac Daddies. It's true. If he is champs in the smallest cave, well, it won't be the smallest cave because that one's done, but it could be in a small cave, yeah. Okay. We got some BBK. As some call him, Babaka. He wanted it. We doing a range battle? He gave up. Renala phase 2's out of the pool. True. That is good. That is good. Gideon at PCR Arena. I saw that. I have done that before in Randomania. So I am experienced in Gideon at PCR. It is terrible, but nonetheless, it is doable. It's a me. No, he doesn't one shot. I don't think. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, that's more unfortunate. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut from now on. Oh, it's a night cav. Whew. Should I save that just in case? I'm gonna save that.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Yeah, this playlist is basically 2/3 French music. Because E33 and Liza P. The music is French, no? Is it not French? Have I been assuming wrong? Rude. This place could be bad. Already starting great. DLC cavalryman. Bird. Like doesn't see me, surely. Crab. Wolf. Into doable things. Okay. Yo, what's going on? You're having a good day? Ill? What's going on, ill? We're just trying to kill all these bosses without dying with some extra rules. And rape. Lobter over on the left. We will go to the right because of that. Which one is this? Nice. Lots of evil ads in this area. Big hand. Oh, this isn't the one I got the Sentry's Torch on. Oh boy. I mean, the DLC was basically a sequel. Who would be the enemy you hope for least as the last boss? Last? Vale would be one of them, but he's dead. Placidus Axe would suck. I've done that. Placidus Axe has a lot of health. Demi-human duo with an Omen Killer. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Yep, you got it right on the nose. That's what I fear for the most. Yeah, and don't forget I had Datacar's Woe on too. Okay, we can lose the run here. We gotta be careful. Is that guy bothering me? Wish you could parry his hands. Alright, let's be careful.
Dude, I can't get a good horror loot anymore. Dude, I can't get a good horror loot anymore.
That was a cheap shot, Orlu. Crystal darts. That's good. We haven't found that boss yet. All right, sounds good, Deathmark. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. What is this game, bro? This is Elden Ring. One of my faves. We were talking about that earlier, Sarah. I kind of like, at least the songs I've been hearing from Silksong, I kind of like that soundtrack more. Hollow Knight, of course, has some really good bangers, but I don't know. I kind of like the melody of Silksong songs than over Hollow Knight. They feel more upbeat. I know, but bosses. Bosses are randomized in this. If you check in the description, there's a document that has all the rules for this challenge. Exclamation point rules. But it's in YouTube, the channel just in the video description. No shot. Do you die from the... Nope. No, I think you can bewitch demi-humans also. All right, we got Precipice. And then I forgot to pop my rune arc. Play Wukong. I do plan on playing Wukong in the future. Just not tonight. Can you bewitch any of the duo fights? I don't think you can like bewitch a boss, but I think you can bewitch any ads that are in the fight. You know, like how you crystal dart imps. I think you can bewitch like the demi-human little guys. Best game. Yeah, I didn't have a PC that could run it before, but now I have a new one, and I'm looking to... It has to be summons? Really? Oh. I'm looking to play it soon. Looking to play Wukong soon. Has to be summons, really. Okay, this is probably the worst freaking enemy to have at that ladder. I mean, that it wasn't bad when I got past the thing, but like that stupid those tentacles or whatever, they drain your stamina and then you can't do anything. No, I haven't fought Rick yet. I mean, this game has 207 bosses. But yeah, Wukong's got a lot of bosses. It's a different game. I've played a little bit of it, but I played it on a PC that the performance was terrible. So I knew he was right behind me. Definitely works on non-summons. Because I'm trying to complete a challenge. And people like watching this challenge. And the challenge is sometimes pretty fun. Okay. We just got shot at by... Oh. Boring? Well, this is what I'm doing today. You thought I was a battle mage? No, I was getting shot at by the archer, yeah. It was a little scary, but we made it. So, about oh, okay. Alright, we got an impute key, so we gotta go do that. You wish you were watching that YouTube guy play? Maybe they stream, I don't know. But don't promote in my channel. You'll never forget Demi-Human Chiefs in Capital. That was probably the hardest fight I've ever done. That was ridiculous. You're entitled to your own opinion. Was that in Nightmare? No, it was my PB. My PB had... I got Datakar's Woe from Malekith. And I had 4 talismans I needed to get before it would go away, and the first boss I fought was the demi-human duo, but one of the duos was replaced by an omen killer. And it was something. I managed to do all of the Ashen Capital and the boss replacements. I had to fight 5 bosses. And the last boss I had to fight was Senesax. And I managed to do that all with Datakar's Woe. I mean, honestly, Senesax was like a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Stop it! Was he untouchable during that run too? The one in the cave? Yeah. Searching for a parry shield forever, getting one, immediately losing it, and then YOLOing. Nearly dying. Oh my god, that's what it was. That's what it was. We were scared of the one in the cave, and then there was another one in Weeping when I wanted to grab the shield check. That's right. Oh my god. That was such a freaking night. That whole entire sequence was a nightmare. I was really hoping that was the run, but Placida Sex ruined it. What's up, Frisk? Stupid Placida Sax, dude. Hanging out with the misses. That's fun. We're just finishing Liurnia and then gonna head into Raya Lucaria. But before we do that, I'm going to take a break. So let's go to round table so I don't die. Yeah, I already did Weeping. I basically do it in the order of what's shown here. Basically. No, I didn't die. You did not do it that way? Yeah, a lot of people who've completed it did not do it that way. How could you die at a grace? That one specifically, I would have been fine. But, you know, you just typically go to round table whenever you're trying to stay safe. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Wait, what happened? Oh no. You guys were crushing it. Oh, a tsitsi. Did it not accept it? Still mad the M was fake, could have spelled Melania. You just never heard of it before. Oh, okay. If you want a full breakdown of the rules, exclamation point rules, but a short version is use what you get, auto equips the weapon, armor, talismans, and physic tiers. I have to kill all bosses. I have to do it deathless, and I have to do it region locked. I saw the sneeze comment. That was good. I liked it. Ah, yes. A little archer and a big archer. It kind of felt like that. Bring your kid to work day, yeah. I had over 1,000 hours and I never knew there was a hidden wall there. Yeah, there's a rune arc normally behind that wall. Why I know that? I think I jumped into it once and accidentally, like, found it. I was like, that's cool. You had perfect timing because there's an aging untouchable in Groveside Cave staring right where you have to go to get to the boss. Groveside? Wait, really? Oh, in your rando. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought it was my rando. I'm like, you checked that? You went back and checked that? What? Oh no, the fearsome cemetery chain. Up. I thought you were actually talking about like my timing to get into the fog wall. Like get into the boss fight so that I wouldn't be spotted. But yeah, you're talking about your game. Punishment for worm face, that's right. The greater potentate. What a blind NPC. Well, we found him. Nice. Oh no, the fearsome Onyx Lord. Ah! Hiya! Oops. Jumped right into that one, yeah.
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from this night. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be close?
All right. The Night Rain DLC OST got added to Spotify today. Oh. There's not much. Here, I'll add the... add some songs to the Bloodborne playlist. Where's the... They're so short. They like loop the song a lot, I guess. At least these are in order. Do they have the enhanced version or the Everdark versions of these? That's what I care about the most. Doesn't look it. How do they not have the Everdark ones? Well, we can go to this playlist. Both boss tracks are over 10 minutes. Weapon Bequeathed Harmonia and Traitorous Stragus. Those are the ones. Oh, well, I added them. You think if Elden Ring had mirrors, the untouchables would inflict madness on themselves? No, because I think it's like an aura. And then like using their wand, right? Or staff, whatever you want to call it. I don't think staring at them is what gives you madness. Probably not, Phil. They're not humanoids. Question, guys. Also, look at that ball. So, for anyone who has been watching Jack's French challenge run, how far is he? Is his run still alive, first of all? And then if it is, how far into the run is he? Because I feel like we have to get farther than him today before we stop. Yeah, this is attempt number 2 today. This is the one after the fire giant meme. You forgot where he left off? Well, that's helpful. I'm kidding. Watch him until Caleb, but he might have kept going. Did he do Caleb after Altus? He's at 70. Oh, we can hit that easy. Uh-oh. I didn't say any. I didn't say anything. I didn't say. Oh my God. Please. Was that a cemetery shade that got me? Like, what the hell? 70 bosses. Okay, I'm going to try to say this again without the game being like, hold my beer. Easy. We'll get to 71. Jack finally put his VODs on. Oh, Jack. All right, chat, guess which, without typing in song, which Night Rain boss is this? Also, I got the Ash of War that defines me. No skill. Sentient pest? Nope. You got 7 more tries. Actually, 9 more. If you didn't like fighting Senesax, well, here's Senesax's cousin. It's the dogs. Yep, correct. We love lightning and water! That was chunky. No, I got hit. Oh, that would have been amazing. Ah. Guys, I'm working on something really cool in the future. Bounty Pub is coming back, but it's gonna be different. I need to talk with Zoodle about more of it, but we got a really cool idea. Can't share it yet because it's not. I haven't completed it yet, but. Bounty Pub was essentially a community gathering that Zoodle and I would post bounties every week. And we would, some of us would try to compete for like the fastest time or the most bosses killed, or trying to do something deathless or hitless and stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's just, you know, over time, we can't come up with every single bounty being unique. So, and it seems like more interest, the interest was dying down as the year went on. So we halted it. And we thought about it last week, and we have a pretty damn cool idea of how we can make it even better this year. you and Mew were talking about last night. It was fun. It just kind of sucked that the interest died down as we were getting more creative, and it kind of made me a bit sad that not many people tried the Night Rain release bounty. Because that one took... that was like Zoodle and I's heart and soul were in that bounty. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure to make an awesome bounty every time, but I mean, we had some good ones that, you know, could be repeated with like some minor changes to shake it up. But it just the interest was dying down, so we just stopped. Which is okay. It happens. Other games were coming out. We understood. Weapon bequeathed Harmonia. That's this song. I guess this is the Balancers. Sounds pretty peak. I'm liking it. Gluten makes the pasta grow stronger. Can we have a word? Can I have a word with your manager? Okay. Jeez Louise. That misbegotten almost took out all of my health. Part 1, Part 2, and Everdark in one track. Oh. Did they put the Everdark tracks in the main game soundtracks as well? I guess if we listen to the Sentient Pests, that'll give me the answer, because that's the one I know is like they're two completely different songs. All right, chat. What do you guys think is this next boss? I'm gonna guess Erdtree Avatar because we haven't seen one. Adon. Duelist. Skidoo Tree Avatar. Nightcap. Fire Giant. Okay, alright. Alright. It's Theo! Everyone was close. Ah, yes. Theodorix. The lovable giant worm. Sorry, great worm. Good thing it's a big arena. We won't get like trapped by his lava. He's on repeat action right now, apparently. I saw in a lore video that is to be believed that magma worms were Drake warriors of the past after their transformation. That makes sense. That seems logical. Yeah, he's like your dog when you get home from a long days of work. You gotta let the dog out to get zoomies out. That's exactly what Theo just did. It was like, oh my god, you're home. I have to run my figure eights. Oh no. From one bad weapon to another. That's a Chief Bloodfiend. Chief Bloodfiend can be an issue. But I'm pretty sure I know his tricks now. And we will start with no, we won't do that. So, about knowing his tricks, it would have been fine. Yep. It's a good thing he pretty much does the same thing every time. And there's like no variation in how... Oh boy. That's rough. Okay. What's next? I think it's Kaled, right? Yep. I'm currently thankful that we have yeah, we can choose our fights now. That's good. I'm currently thankful that we have 2 talisman pouches But I wouldn't be surprised if the third one shows up before I get rid of Beloved Stardust. If it happens, you got no one to blame but yourself. That's right, we can still blame Link. Methmer! We need to blame Tom emote. What are you talking about? We don't. Who said that? Who thinks that? Remember when you told Jack to jump our two Aphias and he died? It was the safest attack he had. You left your apartment to go to class today. I hope class went well. Thanks, Geofinitive. Definitive? Oh, it's probably Definitive. It's not Geo.
Where are you, please? I'm angry.
You're right. Ghost Flame is a no. Rykard is a yes. If I can hit him. This is... Yeah, I gotta say, there's a lot of really experienced teams in the current two worlds. So, you know, if you're new and you're learning,
How
more
you
power
feeling
to
about
you.
this run so far?
How do I feel about this run so far? I still have that, so I'm a little uneased, but... And I also had Tolier's concoction viable right there, so I guess that's a good thing. Just in case I want to just like end the run when I feel like it, so that way I have the control. Because you really you lose when you don't have the control. Even if you die, if you die and you don't have control over the death, like that's on you. Yeah, you gotta go out on your own terms, exactly. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. Yeah, no. Oh god, I thought, okay. We had Halleck Drake and then we just got Bolt Drake, so it was different. Good, 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 good. Okay. I had the beloved Stardust. But it's gone. So that's good. Now we can have fun. Are you sure this is the... That's the Ash of War that you like? You do a heavy attack follow-up? Oh. That makes sense. It's okay, I'm still learning. Now that I've learned how to use it, time to swap it for a dagger. That's basically what's gonna happen, right? Did you see those impeccable iframes. Oh my god, I am feeling it right now. Okay, I deserve that. Stop it. Stop it. Bro! Oh my god, it's Gale. Is this real? No, this is fake. Yeah, this is fake. Well, it also is Moog the Omen. But you are right. It is when it's facing away. Yeah. Rude. You can't jump that. I learned. I am bird killer. Have I ever had raw s'mores? Chat, can someone explain to me what a raw s'more could possibly be? An uncooked s'more? Is that... So you bite into the chocolate is like crunchy or you know has a crack to it, and then the marshmallow is just a marshmallow, and it's like hard to eat because it's all puffy and whatnot. I don't know if I'd want to do that. It's not hard to eat. Well, it's harder to eat than a s'more. I'm sure it's really good. It's sugar and chocolate and honey and graham cracker. So I believe you. I don't know how something with those combination of ingredients could be bad. I'll be honest. I don't see it. Girl dinner you lost me on that. Any unorthodox food combos you enjoy? I don't think so. But I do enjoy dying to a dancing lion. I don't have one. This is scary. It's not scary anymore. This Gale OST is going hard, dude! I'm sorry, why can we jump the lightning? This whole time we could jump the lightning? Okay. Things you learn. One marshmallow between two snack-sized Hershey bars. You're not even eating the best part of the s'more. How can you call it a s'more when you don't even have a graham cracker? Doesn't even have a graham cracker. What the hell? I think that's just called chocolate and sugar. I don't know. What is this? Oh, God. Can you turn to face me? I'm not gonna die. I'm okay. Skip, do you have a Discord account? What's the best way I can talk to you? Yes, you do. Are you in my server? You don't check it though too often? What's the best way for me to message you? I want to ask you something. Discord? Okay. I don't know what your Discord is, but do you want to just whisper it to me on Twitch? You think it's the same? Let me see. Oh. It is, because you sent me the cameo link. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna message you in the next day or two. Okay. It's nothing bad. It's honestly something good. Yeah, the cameo, which is awesome. I should use that in alerts, right? I should make that in an alert. I'm gonna send you a not mine but somebody's. Listen, all right. What goes on between Skip and I is what goes on between Skip and I, all right? It does, yeah. He says it a few times too. And talks about my speed running. In fact, I think a lot of you maybe haven't even heard this, so let's do it again. So this is the actor, this is the voice actor of Mimir. And apparently he's going to be in the movie adaptation too. That's awesome.
Brother! How are you doing there, Tom? Or rather, I should say, nuclear pasta, Tom. Wonderful name, that. Such a melange of things scientific and, well, food-based. Interesting. So, I hear you're an amazing speedrunner, eh? Well, I don't just hear it, I know it. I've watched you. The way that you move, how you get there. I can barely keep up, and I'm attached to yous. Bouncing off Kratos' arse like a mad thing. It rattles my brain, you know? But keep it up. Because speedrunning like that is not a simple thing to do. Not that I've ever done it, because I don't have legs or a body to do it, but, you know, it's amazing to watch and amazing to see. I just hope that you enjoy it. I hope you feel like a champion when you finish, because you should. You should be exhausted. I am. As well as rattled. So, Merry Christmas. Have a great time. Keep running. Keep running all year. Try and beat your record, whatever it is. So, all the best there, Tom. Have a great year. Merry Christmas again, brother. Bye.
Yeah, Skip sent that to me for Christmas one year. That was so nice of him. It's funny though, he's talking about like actually running, not, you know, the video game. Of course he wouldn't, like, I wouldn't expect people to know about speedrunning video games. But it's still great. Because it still applies. Speedrunning isn't all running done fast, yeah. I do run IRL. I've got back to it, Skip. I got back to it. I'm getting back into it. I got an 8K this weekend, guys. 8K on Sunday. Yeah, I did my fastest 5K since training again. I broke the 30 minutes. So I'm happy about that. Of course, it's nowhere near what I used to be able to do, but like, what are you gonna do? Is that 8,000 miles? Yeah. Yeah. It's 8,000 miles. Start getting some damage. No, it's 5 miles. 8K is 5 miles. Or 8 kilometers. Too far, just drive it. Yeah, the 8,000 miles. I would fly that crap. I would not drive that. Um 6-minute miles is great. Yeah, no, I'm not doing 6-minute miles. I didn't do 5 miles in 30 minutes. That's bonkers. That's like really fast. No, I did 3.125 in 29 minutes, which is, you know, like a 9-minute mile. 9:15 per, which is good considering I just started running again, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. So it's going back down, but right now I'm just trying to make sure I have the endurance for the 8-kilometer run on Sunday. Oh my god! No. Oh god, this is my worst fear. Oh, he made it through! $69.
Where did
Market Shackle. Where was that? That was here. Oh, yes. Not the best weapon for this, and we can bow out if it sucks, but let's do it. Pia! Great start. Even better start. Nope, it's Summon Boys. Okay. Played a little safe there, but I do what you gotta do, right? Let's go. Risk management, the challenge. Also, Graphic, if I didn't say so, thank you so much for the 14 months in the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. I have had an untouchable in this place before. So we gotta be careful. Looks like we're okay. We actually have a useful physic right now. Take that, Jack. I did it in one day. I'm saying the 71 boss is not the... Ooh. Let's kill the ads before we go in. Stop it. With Jack Feld, yes. Good night, Phil. No! Anyway, I'm gonna blame the Deacon soundtrack on that one. That was Scar. Yeah. Go away, doggy. Go away. Oh dear. Oh! No! The reason I'm knowing, chat, is that I now have to find a new weapon. But I have a lot of checks that I haven't done yet, so it's not the end of the world. Thorny Crack tier is huge, though. That's nice. Let's go this way. My reaction to the last half dozen bosses has been blind panic. Sometimes you gotta panic. I was just saying, like, getting Rykard phase 1 there wasn't a big deal. Like, it's an easy boss. I was just saying no because now I have to look for another weapon. That's all. Wait, do you sell? Haha. You know what? Let's go for that. Ever check the beach for winter lanterns? Generally, no. No. I fight 4 bosses with +0 Serpent Hunter because you can't upgrade or look for a new weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, we got the best armor in the game. I love this armor. Nope, we struck out. 1 graveyard down. What's a strong weapon? Serpent Hunter doesn't auto upgrade in this mod. So it's +0 right now. But I can get, you know, +10 or +25 by just picking up any other weapon. That's not a weapon. Yeah, so we're searching. We're searching for another weapon. Because I could technically, you know, upgrade it, but I don't have all the stones, so it's not worth. It's never the legendary. Telescope. Furnace. Crucible armor. Okay, well. What else do we have, chat? Jarberg. Stormvale. Yeah, I didn't loot a lot of Stormvale. This is a beefy guy. Okay. Is it worth killing a mob for a random drop? I do. I think I have the partisan as a random drop. And that's in the duelist catacomb. So like worst case scenario, if we don't find anything, we can just farm that guy till we get the partisan. Or we grab the grace and don't look at any other items. Yep. 74, 75, 76, 77. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, 74, 75, 76, 77. Oh, Calum Ruins. There's a banished knight sword drop from one of the enemies before the rusty key door. Oh my god, you're right. That's a way better pickup. Good call, Rocket Man. Good call. Good call. Oh, fuck. I missed too. That's a fantastic Ash of War to get. Tons of enemies in Carry Manor as well. That's true. Is he Ulster? Yo. Love me some Heelster OST. Big troll. You ever just say, I don't care, hit me, guys? Yeah, that's what that was. That was an I don't care, hit me. Can we get away from this wall, please? Surely it doesn't completely mess up the... What the hell? Ah! The double hit. Oh god, can you calm down with your bad moves? Again, Gaius down now. That's good. That's really good.
How did you? If you can, I am Jerry. Incidentally, well, it's true. But when the warfare, the mighty. Well, as you should, all you need when the start.
character's a tank right now. Also, Balls as a doula, a little scary. That's Balls high scaled is not fun.
Thou must have, though I haven't. No intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I word, but I require anticipate.
I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Again, Akari, and I'm told I will... Whereas walk, lies, Rani's may would always when Lady lies, but none of us promised to look the man.
I did it out of order again. Talk to EG before you talk to Jaren. And then you talk to EG. Or you do Ronnie's quest line and then you do EG. No, Jaren. And then you do EG. Ronnie's quest line, Jaren, EG.
When the stop... Well, then you must... The next time the festival... By the by. Bit of a hoard and funny thing, but not one of them. Well, as walk, Jerry for take and X, no surprise. No, how did I not? I ought to let me explain. As is a general who stood up and so as would perhaps.
Okay. Are you hearing a drill? I can't tell you. So we got a lot of bad bosses out the way in this run so far. We got Consort Phase 2, Renala Phase 2, Placidus X, Malakath, Bale, Melania, yeah. Lamenter. Did we? Yeah, we did get Lamenter. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's kind of surprising we've had so many of these quote-unquote bad bosses so far. Although we haven't had Gideon. Oh, we also had Horaloo, too. Horaloo can be a pain in the ass later on. Technically not allowed to loot that, but whatever. I always forget. This feels like Randocalypse. The number of times I've fought at this Everjail with like a somewhat terrible weapon. Nice, dude. Good start. Oh god, graphic. Did you see my Ashen Capital data car woe situation in my PB? Oh my god. Yes, yeah. That was probably the hardest sequence of events I've ever done in this game. I was stressing the whole fucking time. What the? Well, alright. Yeah, that item is... that stone is cock blocked. Oh, it's not cock blocked anymore. And there's the talisman pouch. All right. All right, we got Nokron and then we do Altus, but I think when we're done with Nokron, we will call it for the night. I'm telling you, Awi, I know this game. Or I check the spoiler log. No. Where do you even get that? Where even is the spoiler log? Yeah, because I wasn't surprised at all the bosses I faced, like most to all the bosses I faced in Caelid. Oh. Poppycocks. Poppy what? I'm not okay with this. This Blood Fiend has hair? Oh my god. Do they all have hair? Guys, is our favorite weapon from the Charity Seed. Also, this boss is Cinder. Lord of Cinder is so scary. Especially at level 1. Update, the drill is gone. I'm glad you either figured out what that noise was or came to your senses. It's Zoodle's ultimate French weapon. How so? Oh, he finished the run with the pole blade? Every single time, it's always you. Well, we're not close enough. He might be dead. Oh, I got the curse mark of death from Fortisax. That's funny. Oh, it is a possible run. Let's go, dude. We found him. We found Dean. It's over, chat. We have Dean. What's the one Deathblight Lion? That's what could scare me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna summon Dean. I'm doing it. Oh, yeah. What? That's ridiculous. What's that graphic? You were talking about Deathblight Lion. Oh. Not dumb boatman. Okay. You're safe. I thought you were talking about the boatman. I'm like, he literally just summoned everything. What are you doing, dude? How's your Kaizo going, graphic? I'm trying to figure out when I can incorporate it into my schedule too, because I miss it. I love Kaizo. Hmm. Has Shuckle make it to 30 elite? Then low rolled an ice beam to the elite 4, third elite 4. Recently? That's crazy. But the Redditors will... I mean, if Aggie used Dean, I think it's okay that other people can use Dean. I'm just saying. I don't care. I won't. I don't have to use them. I don't care. It's just fun. What is that? Oh. You summoned my trap card. Good job, Dean. All right, less than 6 hours, 81 bosses. Let's go. And it was with the break too. Like I was in the round table during the break. So really faster than that. All right, I think it's Altus next, which we will save for the next time, which might be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. So yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the Elden Ring more than the Neo. It was good. That was good. I had fun. That's what matters, right? Having fun. I'll send you guys over to Ray Dance. They're doing NG plus 7 DLC. Like a playthrough of it. So let's cheer them on. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for all the support. Neo's just harder to follow. I get that. Yeah. I mean, the combat is definitely more complex. And the story's like not there. And then there's just a whole bunch of random bosses. And it like, you know, if we played the game for many years, it'd be like, oh yeah, well, we expect the boss to be there. We expect the boss to be there. We expect a Crucible to be there, right? I'm going to call it Crucible from now on, just because of that voice actor. But yeah, was a good second screen watch. I had a feeling there was a lot of not participating in chat. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful night, wonderful morning. Appreciate you watching, appreciate you being here. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow.